Bye. Let me move that. There. Welcome Cortova. Throwhawk. Lady J. Nabos. Sunbro. Utsumi. Skskai. Non-PC. Cannibalism. And Club and 2. And Leviathan. And also Barry. Did I get everybody? Dim my headlights. Yeah, okay. How's that? Anyways, welcome. It is time for some Elin. I slept for 11 hours today. Hello, dogs. I did not mean to miss you. Why? Well, so I woke up early to make a phone call before a business closed. And then they didn't pick up. Welcome, Syncretize. You only slept for 2 hours, Fats. Not enough sleeping. Happy birthday, Cannibalism. But yeah, so I woke up at like 3 to make the phone call. Failed somehow. Then went back to sleep until 9 PM, I guess. So I am in a state of my brain doesn't work. But yeah, happy birthday. May you have a nice cannibalism on this fine day. Ethical cannibalism. My birthday is next week, but the birthday party is this weekend. I always like the emotes that are just insanely fast, they always get me. I should someday get an insanely fast emote. Anyways, I don't remember what I was doing exactly. We infected people with the Santa hat virus apparently. As can be seen by everyone having one. Merry Christmas everyone. Yeah, we were shocked to discover that clowns are made of human. You've been getting back into Elona. Nice. I have never played Elona but assume it's a lot like this. You can set diffs all the way down to 0.01. That's crazy. Yeah, Christmas and your birthday. Congratulations. I didn't mean to ask him to join me. Why did she call me that? Welcome, Lighthouse. Yeah, you can do so many war crimes and things even worse than war crimes. I wonder what the biggest crime we've committed so far is. What am I snacking on today? I quickly microwaved a breakfast sandwich thing during the loading screen. Because I realized I did not eat very much today. The chickens were happy to fight for us. The chickens were good soldiers. It put Santa hats on the enemies too. They cracked open a cold bottle of sulfuric acid. A fine beverage. You'll never be thirsty again. Let's go identify our items for a start. Has the T-Rex always been this large on this screen? Cracking open a boy with the cold ones. So true. It feels like these do so little damage. Maybe they're really fast or something. I guess it lets you counter. Pretty good boots. Pretty bad gauntlets. The buddy. Sulfuric acide's temperature probably doesn't matter since it would be hard to feel it with your skin melting. The bright eye was on my end, actually I was using the other effect. The one meant for regular numbers. Wait, it makes you float. What does floating do? Avoid traps. The effect for regular numbers is for when I want it to look darker and spooky. Dark. Maybe claws are better than I think. I've never really used them. I guess I am a mage though, so it's not really for me. Her shoes suck. I don't have claws. See. I guess if you imagined I had them, I could have them though. See you on night. Oh, sorry. Did you see now? I am scared of even the slightest thigh reveal. I am just living my life, man. I forgot we summoned a fish. Was there an update? There hasn't been one since January 13th. So I think they're about the same. Usually they run off to fight enemies, we just haven't fought much yet today. Ideally we can get some herbs here to make potions out of. We just found an altar on this quartz. Very heavy. I don't know who the income girl is either. This game has lots of characters that I know nothing about. The Christmas hats were just a thing I clicked on in the base. I think I got it from Christmas Town. Or they mailed it to me. The sandhammer, wow. I could make something made of sand. Cat. Alright, I am starting to remember what I was doing. I wanted to get a carbuncle. So we'll have to go to town and see if they have any for sale at some point. If I had a sandwich, I could turn it into a sandwich. True. Or maybe it'd just be a sand sandwich. The carbuncle is like a weird magic cat. My quest for mushrooms never ends. An uncle who eats plenty of carbs. Also true. We still have this small fish. How has it survived all this combat? forest dungeons are always so open. So there's just so much fighting. Purple grass. I wonder what kind of potion that makes. Maybe I should have took its seeds instead. Kamikaze root strikes again. I survived though. It's Godot that I don't just die when that happens now. Rabbit. Can't mine steel, I am too weak at mining. Was there a green herb? I am kind of blind. Is granite better than basalt? Well, obsidian is. How much do I need to make a pickaxe again? A paper mallet. It generates a shockwave. What? If only it wasn't made out of paper. Two to four. I'll see if I can craft a better one eventually. Lots of red herbs, not a lot of green. I can't see anything now. Yeah, steel would be great, I can't mine it yet though. Where is that aforementioned green herb? I can't find it. It blends in quite well. Is this it? Why are you scratching me? Yeah, let's head back and see if we can start growing the green stuff. Why are you giving me a wedgie? Are you bullying me in a movie about high school? Gambling chum. The item names can be very silly. So we still have plenty of fertility apparently. What kind of potion does red grass make? Should I also farm that? Not that kind. Plant fertility. The ground. Deck the halls to the tune of War Pig. I don't know the lyrics of either of these songs or how to sing. It's worth fertilizing and watering them to speed it up. Welcome, Hickory. You guys have suddenly become very lewd. What happened? Is it because of the mere mention of the word fertile? We are just farming, we are normal. Welcome, Otter. Okay, maybe I am normal and you guys aren't. I am very normal today. The most normal cat there is. Is this how fertilizer works? I just slap it on top. Oh wow, it is. Wouldn't it be sowing instead of sewing? Anyways, let's see if we can get some more grass seeds. Give it a good slap. I don't think plants appreciate being slapped. Are there many plant girl tubers? I don't feel like I know of many. It reminded me of concept because I thought of plants having feelings. Spelling points. Let's go. If you guys see any of that green herb, please scream at me because I am blind. Welcome, Riot. You have feelings. Since when? An elite scorpion approaches me. You're unfriending me on Facebook. That's probably a good idea because I don't have a tuber Facebook account. So that probably wouldn't be me if you were friends with someone. Fire enemies burning up my bandages. Dungeon successfully conquered. Yeah, the killer squirrel is very intimidating. I mean, I have a Facebook account for like. Forever ago when Facebook was a thing people used. I have not logged in like a decade though. No, I am not Fatho Catho 7192. True, it is kind of a pimp cat. I am carrying too much. I am going to keep doing it though. My quest for green grass continues. I am not going to start pimping. I respect women. I did not have a MySpace and I don't even know what LiveJournal is. I will not be pimping out any men either. I also respect men. I do keep telling you guys that I am not 30. Despite you desperately chanting head at me. Red grass but not green grass. The pumpkin is throwing potions at me. I don't know how old Violet is. I am starting to think that green grass is a myth and is not real. Oh sorry, I missed the redeem. No, not a pumpkin synth. An invisible pumpkin that tries to kill me. I don't think pumpkin synth does that, but I guess I don't know her that well. Welcome, Winder. Oh, I missed Anaya too. Welcome, Puddle. Meh. A green herb, but not in plant form. So sad. Oh, a minotaur. Apparently weak to T-Rex. I think we have thoroughly searched this place for green grass now. So time to go home. How do you eat your chips? They're more like computer chips sorta. Though I was thinking of maybe having their design changed a bit more to be more like clockwork because I like clockwork. Like a computer chip, but maybe out of little gears and stuff. Would look weird. I don't think there's a command for bottom. We got so many eggs. We can allow the little girl to eat for once. Refrigerator T-Rex. It would be too lewd to add that command. I am so and not lewd. Therefore everything I do is so and not lewd. Welcome, Silver Wolf. Fancy. How does this tank mice so this isn't even revealing? Go faster, plants. I don't think revealing clothes suit me much. I am a cat. time for statues. Cats don't usually wear clothes. That's because their body is like already clothed. They are naturally clothed at all times. Just like me. I am not furry though, I just wear shirts. What is a boy motor? Should I be concerned? A girl who pretends to be a boy when she goes outside. So just like a cross-dresser. I just wear a hoodie, girls can wear hoodies. A blue herb. Guess it's an anti-poison one. I am only allowed to steal hoodies. Sorry, I steal snacks, not clothes. Is it a trans thing? Oh, so it is. The horse. A hat. Oh, I accidentally became a pumpkin, that's what you were talking about. I really should change that so I stop accidentally hitting it. Yeah. Lots of horses in this dungeon. Vampire bat. him out of the good spells. And somehow the little girl has fallen. Why did they imprison the horses here? Well, technically this is just like a little forested area, I think. So they probably just walked here. Oh, there's ants. Let me take a little break, actually I'll be right back. I want to fix my contact, it is being annoying as always. I am back, hello. Naya. Oh yeah, we were fighting a boss. And it's kind of kicking our ass. Where is our T-Rex? We kind of need him. Has busy eating an entire bear, I guess. Welcome to Dane. This bat is so strong. T-Rex, please help. Get him. He's just out life stealing us, I think. I am not sure if we can beat him. I don't have my high damage spells, I ran out of magic arrows. Yo popcorn, thanks. High evasion and a life drain attack. Well, I guess if nothing else we are leveling up our own defensive skills. We sometimes do damage to him. Maybe if we get really luck. Why are you stealing my popcorn? You just gave me that. Sadly, I cannot hire that seal. I can try to summon some other things though. The giant squirrel. Get ho, and get him. Weakness debuff has his DV. Good idea. Get him. wore off already and I am out of mana. Tragic. I have to wait until I get regenerate some more so I can consistently weaken him. I guess I can potion. Now he is running. The coward. Yeah, the giant squirrel was destroyed. Well, our older younger sister is going to die. I think we just tactically retreat. She has died. Dang. Welcome Moose Aaron, and thanks for the raid. How was your stream? And welcome Bree. We just had to retreat because the bat was a little too strong for us. You destroyed many humans and destroy all humans. Nice. I remember playing that game like on console back when it came out and I thought it was cool. I enjoyed destroying humans. I hope you did too. This is Elin. It's kind of hard to describe what this game is like because this game is like a lot of things. But it's deranged and there's a lot of possibilities. Like I went to the pet store and I bought a T-Rex, which I used to tank for me in the dungeons that are full of loot. I bought the T-Rex with the funds gained from putting fish into the sawmill and converting them to wine in a brewery barrel. All of this and more, in Elin. It's a cool game though, I like it. Also, we worship a cat girl who appreciates getting fish as an offering. So I just farm mushrooms to turn it into fishing bait. Welcome Mooney. Yeah, it's a very handy religion because it's the goddess of luck. So you get better loot. Truth, there's also gene modification. I think I am too early in the game to do any gene modding though. Currently drawing a cat girl. Nice. I do like bread though. Is it evil to like bread? Enjoy your lurk news, and thanks again for the raid. You can't just suddenly ask someone if they are a fan of bread. What does marathon have to do with bread? I know nothing about bread. Should I be concerned? Egg Craig. What, like a bird? I am going to ignore the horrors of the Twitch chat and start fishing. Trans people do not own the sole definition of the word egg. It has many definitions. I forgot that the geyser just has the P option. And now every time I go fishing it just puts the option P in the middle of my screen. You are genderman. Find your pronouns. This sounds like a Batman villain. Do not crack an egg into my popcorn, that sounds gross. I am not going to pee in the fishing pool. You do not need to pee in this game at all. It's an option to pee, so it would be me doing it, I imagine. I don't need to, and if I did, I wouldn't do that. Please be considerate of others and do not just pee in places. Wow, a huge fish. Do not minus my internal organ condition, my organs are fine. What plentiful organs I have. I think I have an average amount of organs. But I guess I be never like check. Maybe I've got extra and don't know it. It's kind of obscured by the flesh I have. I'm pretty sure you need 2 lungs, though you can get by with 1 kidney. I feel like only having 1 lung would be pretty rough. Oh, it was an invader zim. Sorry, I haven't watched that show since it aired, and all I remember was that it was insane. Cool, we learned how to make sashimi apparently. But most of these fish will be turned into wine, so... The fish sawing. The drink is pretty big. It's not that big, is it? I guess it's as big as my head. There. Happy. I drink a lot of water. I hopefully will not ever get a kidney stone. I don't think I'm going to get water poisoning. Make sure I get electrolytes. How do I get those? Where do I find them? Good night, syncretize. Add salt to my beverage. A nice cold glass of salt water. Alright, we got a lot of wine stocked up and being made now. I keep hoping for a person to show up for recruiting that has the healing thing. So we can have our people revive faster. But we don't get like any. Maybe we should go check the pet store and see if we can buy that magic cat. We have a bit of money, but I don't know how much it costs. Something has been incinerated back there. There's just so many creatures around. Let's head to town and see if we can get that animal. Bananas have electrolytes. Neat. Well, they don't have what I wanted, but they do have a Shiva. Whatever that is. Guess we'll check again in the future. Yeah, true, I can check other towns. I have enough charisma that I could recruit one. That's true too. I have no idea where to find the carbuncle though. Give me your fish. I will buy them and turn them into wine and make more money. How did this get in here? The rod of shadow bolt slipped into my pocket. The cat cafe has a carbuncle. Where is the cat cafe again? Is that at the port? Yeah, in the farming town. I don't really know how to recruit very well. What should I bring? A knife. I see. A very threatening kind of friendship. A wedding ring or a churro. I see. Where do I get either of those? Of high-level patissiers. The barkeep at the cat cafe has them. Alright, we'll head there then. Wait, it's nursing that I want, right? That will revive my companions faster. He is also a predator, but let's not worry about that right now. I think that's just like his combat class. Thanks for watching, Riot. Have a nice sleep. He also sells books, which is useful for us as a mage, I imagine. You're going to have your dreams. That's nice. Alright, so we got nursing now, that was one thing we wanted. Now for the carbuncle then. Let's head to the cat cafe. We can identify items too along the way. A godly helm. It's not that great, but it's something. Oh hey, an upgrade for my axe. It makes me pious. I talked to this woman and she just started laughing at me. I collect the tapes when I see them, but you see I am very blind. I don't think we have anyone that uses polyarms right now. Well, it's armor still for this cat, so that works. Smell upgrade for the cat. I think we let her keep the endurance. Yeah, I think items work if you don't have them appraised. But they can also be cursed or bad. So have to be careful. The town's bases are my enemies. They must be destroyed. Wow, dear. Not even that expensive. Brilliant. Wow, this cat is now in love with me. That was easy. He gave me a statue and a card. Apparently I do just have riz. Well, cat acquired. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. A compliment for Throwhawk. Let's see. If you were a cat, I'd give you a churro. That's not really a compliment. Maybe I shall think of a different one. The cat is a female. Let's see. Throwhawk, your internal organs are right where they're supposed to be. Keep it up. Good job not letting those things escape. Would I like a churro? I don't think I've ever had one actually. But I think I do like one. Alright, and we got this cat so we could use it as a mount. I don't think there's a local Mexican place currently. This guy needs a lot of equipment. So he's mostly a mage. Good night, Frau Hawk. Thanks for watching. I have so many followers, it's hard to equip them all. The consequences of too much risk, I suppose. Here, magic cat girl, have a gun. I wish I had some funnel cake, that stuff is good. Hello Tianvi, and welcome. Yeah, I usually have the equipment in a shared chest, but my companions kept dual wielding in stupid ways. So I stopped doing it as much. Maybe I'll do it more when I get more good stuff to shove in there. I need a bookshelf for this reading man. Alright, well, let's try out our new cat thing and see how it performs in the dungeon. Yeah, I am doing well, I think. I slept a lot today, so I am feeling okay. I was having trouble sleeping for a little bit. We are being mugged by a 0-year-old puppy. It can't even speak. I don't think we have a ton of furniture tickets right now. "12 puppies versus a T-Rex. I wonder who wins that one." Kind of seems like we do. Terrifying fields indeed. It's not my fault, that was just self-defense. There is a kamikaze reek right next to me. As soon as I enter. Oh wow. He didn't blow up. Nice. Wait, where did my mount go? Or is it just not displaying since I am indoors? Yeah, it just doesn't display indoors, I guess. I probably should not have tried to disarm that. My glove's slightly damaged. Yeah, I mounted and checked. I still got my cat. I feel like we're way stronger now. Though these are pretty weak enemies. Having a cat is just good vibes. Morale boost. There's like no way we can fight a Big Daddy right now, right? He's giving me helpful food advice. We don't have the little girl capturing device anyways. Well, we have fire blankets, but only 2. I need to make some more probably. What is this? This is a sentient bike. Do we fight it? I think we do. It just instantly escaped. Oh, it must be like a really good mount or something. Oh yeah, that's right. Another thing I was doing was trying to learn how to make the better beds. But I'm not so good at carpentry yet. So many replenished shrines in here. I have been put to sleep and blinded and teleported. Apparently I conquered the boring room. I have died. Apparently the evacuation scroll was a mistake. Oh well, I can just pick that stuff up out there, I think. Okay, got it back. Oh cool, we can loot these things. Free money. I love free money. He decided to wear a worst thing. This bird also is a priest apparently. But we got a cat, so we don't need him. a very durable hedgehog. He almost killed me actually. And I am bleeding. Alright, let's see if we can work on our carpentry skill a bit. So we can learn to make better beds. This healing cat doesn't seem to have a healing spell, maybe just a reviving cat. Never mind, he healed me just now, I think. When did this failure join the party? Did we summon him somehow? Evolve crab. Get him. Oh, the failure is a robot. That's kind of neat that we can get summons that way. Very durable crab. Memory of feet. I see. I guess that's an important thing to remember. Carrying 30 trees in my backpack is dangerous. Who knew? Rotated. Alright, time for carpentry. True, I do still have feet. Or at the very least, shoes. You can't really be certain about what's inside the shoes, as they cannot be taken off. We have made 4 low quality chairs. Maybe I should take them apart. So I can get more wood to craft more stuff. Welcome, Trental. I never get spellbooks for the magic arrows that I want. I spoiled though, that's good. Well, not as good as a magic arrow though. I am becoming so literate you guys wouldn't believe it. I can read like an entire sentence. Does the carpentry level matter for the experience? I can still only read in the past tense. I want to die. It killed my herb. Even though the thing was on top of the herb. Have a nice sleep, son bro. Thanks for watching. Did I even get a single green herb from that plant? We got exactly one. Oh, blue herbs make healing too. Might as well grow some since we never have the green ones. What is even going on up here? Don't eat the cat, God hates when you do that. Yeah, I don't have a tent. We spend a lot of time at home after all. Also, I keep getting sidetracked by all the other things. I might be ready for the boss now. We can give it a try soon then. We can actually fish here during winter with the power of telling the snow to melt. How do I tell it which skill to track? So one chair gives me like 0.6. 0.06 I mean. Not that much, but I guess it's progress. How'd I do that? I used the billboard and there was like a snow option, I think. Yeah, you turn on snowless here. Then you just click. Very handy. This man sells a lot of useless books. I wish he'd sell me more weapons of mass destruction. Yo, cheap bread. Cheap noodle too. We can turn this noodle directly into bread. Not the best stats, but it's food. Is there a way to set a shared container to only be used by party members? That way I can shove my food into a box without the whole town eating it. Fish flakes good for extra food stats. Yet another use for fishing. The terror. Not that you know of. Oh well. Well, we've got a number of potions now at least. Apparently I just had 5 anti-acid things on me. Do I need to worry about fire blankets for these bosses? Ice magic. So cold proof blankets. Well, we've got 4 hope that's enough. might as well make another for the T-Rex since he is the fridge. I don't want to lose my fish storage. Alright, so I think we'll just go head out there now. I have fish storage already. It's called a stomach. It's actually called a T-Rex's pockets. Since food doesn't rot if it's in a companion inventory. And also he eats a lot, so I just fill his inventory with fish. Probably pretty good for his stats. We need some rope bandages too. Alright, I think we'll go do it then. Our stamina is low, though maybe we fish a little and eat first. I want to be as ready as possible. Since I might use healing potions and I don't want to waste them. Boss fight time eventually. I have been preparing for this boss fight for like 3 streams. The preparations never end. I don't know if I'd call it all training, since some of it was just random other stuff. Like recruiting a cat and farming. Alright, let's go. There is no copyrighted music. Maybe I summon two. I got a goat and a seal. Well, good enough, I suppose. Down we go. Wow, there are a lot of enemies. Good thing here. All super weak. Roar. Even more enemies down here. Yo, a golden bell. I don't think we're getting the golden bell. There's so many enemies. It's so dangerous here. Good thing we prepared so much. My main concern is that my damage is kind of lacking. Since I don't have the spells I normally like to use. But hopefully the rest of the party being strong will make up for that. Maybe I'll just focus on debuffs. Yeah, supporting. I will simply be a support, I guess. He looks like a vampire. Who on earth are you people? I am the feral cat girl of the woods. They are just lore dumping me and I don't even think they know I am here. It's me, and my T-Rex. Wow, he called me scum. I guess it's time for war then. Well, it says they are fair. Let us see if that is true or not. I forgot to bring my rods, oh dear. Get confused, get confused. I don't even know what confusion does, to be honest. But I got potions and I am going to use them. We seem to be doing okay so far. Wow, that full heals her. I didn't think pure minor wound potions would be that strong. The little girl seems to be the one taking the most damage. Dang. I was hoping I could potion her. Maybe I should have just prayed. They are approaching me with violent intent. Okay, we got one. Our T-Rex is doing a good job of being a giant monster. I think we got this. We haven't even used our prayer yet. We might have to use it soon though. This mage guy seems stronger than his own guards. I wish you'd stop electrocuting me. I am not a fan of being electrocuted. The paralysis is brutal. Good thing the dinosaur is tanking him so well. I think it's prayer time. Electrocution is when you die from it. Oh, I see. Sorry, I guess I can merely be in shock. Sorry for being alive. Oh no, he ran out of anti-freezing things. We got him though. It cost us a little girl and like 8 fish skewers. And like all of our potions. But we did it. This chest is so heavy. Can I come back for it? Oh, the cat revived her. Nice. It will not despawn. Good. How are you down here? Why didn't you help me with the fight? I see not set for the Vaporeon-like qualities. But they did factor in, didn't they? Fauna viewer spotted, hearing the voices of the forest. Tree. It seems like it's still quite magical. Oh wow, cinematic. Love no. How many apocalypses has this world gone through? Oh god, a bug. Moth. God is a moth. If it was a spider, I would declare war on God. Also, hello Umbrant, did I say hello to you yet? I can't remember if I did or not. It's Moth Earth. I see. It was all there all along. Oh good, the world is doomed again. Goodbye, Moth. Some kind of hero will surely pop up and save the world. Not my job though. named such a cat priest. Yeah, it couldn't be me. I am just a cat. Oh, another cutscene. They apparently love this guy, whoever he is. Melvin. I am not cuddling. Wow, this guy sucks at singing. Women love owls, do they? I mean, owls are pretty cool, I guess. In terms of bird coolness, they are up there. The hawks seem cooler to me. You've always heard that women love owls, really? Where do you hear this? Oh, I get that reference. I actually get that one on PC. That guy has some really weird music. Vultures are pretty awesome. I don't know much about them, but they can really add to the vibe of the desert, I suppose. I am learning so much about these random guards that I will probably never talk to. I don't think I am a Melvin admirer. Maybe I am just not the owl kind of cat. If he had a raven, I think I'd like that more. Ravens are neat. What were they even yapping about? I have to go back and get the real loot still. We actually did it though, we beat the boss. Good job us. Yo, cool human flesh. We can eat that guy. We killed the smug boss and now I can feed him to my dinosaur. Oh, I can teleport there now. Nice. Listen, that guy was smug and mean to me. It's only fair that we eat him. Now for lockpicks. By that logic I could eat violet. It's purple though. And purple things have the feeling of this could be poisonous. Let's go buy some lockpicks at Thief Town. I've never had an eggplant before, are they good? Don't mind me, just digging into the wall. The thieves can't complain about my crimes. These are the books that let me learn monster weak points. Which for some reason at Naughty Books. Gambling. This bass is stolen goods. Who steals a fish? It makes a weird noise when you read these things. We didn't win gambling, but it's lockpicking experience, so that's okay. You can make your own books. Oh wow. That seems useful. Listen, the naughty books are so I can kill monsters better. It gives you like a damage point against them, I think. The damage bonus. No, really, it doesn't it? Yeah, Brent, that's me. Do I even have a writing tool? Oh, so I can use those ancient books to make this. I literally just write over the ancient books of wisdom and lore to make this. Why does it require milk? Maybe I shouldn't ask questions. Lock picking up nice. I am rapidly running out of picks. These things go so fast. A percentage bonus against them. Sounds good. Oh, so it's a dangerous book. Is it like a yabi book? I suck at lockpicking apparently. Welcome, Diablo. I am using it to deal damage to my enemies. Oh cool, I learned how to make a fridge. I don't have a machine table yet though. Lockpicking skill increasing. I have run out of picks though. At least we got a number of those opened. Guess I'll save these books now that I know they can be used for something. You still don't have fridge making. The power of luck. Well, I can't make a machine table yet. I need 4 microsips and I have 0. So I can't make a fridge either yet. Oh wow, godly. That seems quite good. The little girl has a taunt, so maybe we should give her more defense. A shield might be good for her. Hot dwarf. I didn't even notice. Con boosting diet. I have not paid much attention to which food gives what stat. I mostly just catch 100 fish and hope for the best. Meat and large fish. I usually give all the large fish to God though. Maybe I'll eat more of them once I get my God item. Ivy gotta be close. King crab. It is once again fishing time. We can get another feed too. I have no idea which to take though. I feel like I decided last time but I forgot now. Gourmet too. Probably a good idea. Wow, there's a gourmet 3 as well. What does it mean to compress the nutrition of dishes? Dry. How can my fish be dry? It is a fish. They live in water. Fish flakes are seasoning. Very good to know. Though with how much wine we make, it might be hard to balance how much fish we eat versus turn to money. I guess I'll just have to fish even more. My skills are going up like crazy all of a sudden. The power of fishing while riding a cat, I guess. We don't have enough stamina to cook all these fish. I will just take damage, I guess. Having a healing cat makes this a lot easier. Is it and that I want? Shoot myself with the wand every now and then. If it's a fire wand, will it use up my fire blankets? Yeah, I think it shoots fireballs. The wand I have. These guys eat so much it's hard to feed all of them. Attacked by a random dog. I am not sure if I have that many casino chips though. Will the body pillow make my sleep better? Gamble and get more. It seems like every time I gamble in this game I lose every single cent I have. What does improving the sleep quality do at this point? Will it help me learn more smells when I sleep? Spells, not smells. More stamina when sleeping. I think I already get max though, don't I? No, I don't want to smell more things when sleeping. Can you even smell things when sleeping? Gambling in the casino is skill-based. I might outgrow it. Makes sense. We can try gambling next time if we remember. I might forget of. So fish with bad stats we will turn into wine. Fish with good stats we will turn into seasoning. Let me make a chest just for fish things. This won't rot, right? Alright, now when I cook stuff in the future I will simply add some fish. Bad news, I have turned all of my fish into seasoning. So I cannot cook anymore right now. I have accidentally progressed the story by clicking on this man. He has teleported away from me. Oh well, goodbye John tutorial. improve the recipe of bait? Does that make the bait better? Will I catch better fish? Fire blanket was not used, but it set you on fire. Good to know, thanks for testing. I feel like this is going to turn me into a strange person. Like how failing the little sister quiz did. Yeah, there was a little sister quiz to recruit her, where you answered random questions. Cat girls can get away with being strange. True, but that seems like I will indeed become strange. Now that's some high quality food, maybe. I don't really know what high quality food looks like. Alright, next is I guess resolving the bed problem. The problem where our beds suck and we need more of them. Let's go dismantle some more beds and see if we can learn the recipe yet. Oh god, a cutscene. They are getting philosophical on me. I am trying to learn carpentry. I don't know if I can steal beds yet. I don't think I've finished the thief quest that lets me steal things, have I? Oh okay, humans can just go extinct, I guess. A super body pillow at the casino. You really want me to gamble? We'll gamble next week, I think. Well, we can level up at the mage guild, but we need to do 80 more crime for the thieves. I sleep without a body pillow normally in real life though. It's not that bad. Why is the pizza a harmful substance? What are they putting in that pizza? I do not have a chilled body pillow. Why would I do that? Sleep without a body pillow, you mean? Well, I don't have one. I do think I'd like to have a giant pillow though, even if it does have an anime character on it. Poor cat. It's fine, isn't it normal to not have one? We can buy some carpentry skill, I guess. That might make it easier to level it up. Would I use a large body pillow with myself on it? I guess so. Small metal from a random bag, let's go. C is why we break them. I am a tuber, so I should have one. Maybe if I release one I'll get one for cheaper and I can use that. We lack the skill still to learn beds this way. We can beat this guy. Get him. Actually, he's kind of killing us. Uh-oh. This could be terrible. If we die, we will lose our god weapon. Okay, we got it. Thank God. This guy is a lot stronger than I expected. We are going to die. I think his holy shield is doing a lot of work. Wow, he called me a weakling. Someday I will set you on fire, sir. I will remember this. For at least an hour I will remember this. She is just selling a slot machine. Adventurers have random skills. He seemed like he had some rather good ones. Why does every vending machine sell panties? Why does this one raise tourism value? He trained after I wrecked his house. I think it's more that that guy hired an adventurer to protect his house after I demolished it. The impression of what? I am not in so. If I release a body pillow, it will not be lewd. One side will be threatening your life. Honestly, maybe both sides should threaten your life. We should get our god dagger identified. I don't think it's normal for vending machines to carry underwear. But maybe in Japan they do that in some places. Why is this outfit so and so? Isn't this just Prelatius' outfit? Or was I thinking of a different one? Whose shirt is this and where did you get it? true, it's normal to sell underwear at like a clothing store. Vending machines aren't the normal place for that though. Okay, so this thing is cracked. It's actually kind of absurd. They should have some that sell clothes. I bet they'd like get stuck. Extra damage against fish. Well, if I run into any fish, they will meet their maker. You also have extra damage against fish. Is that like a bonus for being an otter? Passive stamina stealing. How does stamina stealing work? Otter bonus. It also makes me better at fishing, and I do that practically constantly. Hitting enemies gives me stamina. Nice. It might not be the best weapon for a mage. But I guess there's nothing that says a mage can't stab you in the face. Thanks for the raid, Pink Punk Jelly. How was your stream? Oh, it applies to everyone in the party. You were slapping vampires down under. Nice. I hope that went well. I am just cutting down trees so I can turn them into furniture, so I can build beds that aren't just grass on the floor. I am of course accompanied by a T-Rex for this activity. At first no, after yes, well it all worked out in the end. It sounds like it's true. Little known dinosaur fact. T-Rexes loved carpentry. The T stands for a table saw. Transporting wood is dangerous work. I almost died like 3 times. I wonder which follower is best with the dagger. I am not sure if any of them really have short sword skills. Will she really produce wood that often? %. That doesn't seem too high. Maybe it will get better once I get better beds though. I wonder what carpentry level I even need. A sleeping bag could get her to 100%. Well, we could make some of those. And now we have our own sleeping bag again finally. Yeah, now it's at 122%. Is it really worth it though? It's like 1 log per sleep, right? That doesn't seem like a ton. I guess it adds up over time. She can make rare woods. Interesting. I guess when I am not adventuring, I'll try to do that. We do still have room to hire more people. I am kind of hoping to get more shop people though. Wow, he hates the forests. It's been about 4 hours though. So how about we head to the chatting screen? Hello. True image would be nice too. But that's a next week problem. There we go. Music. Let me get the schedule out. We have a special event this week. Here is the schedule. Featuring the birthday creature, me. Tomorrow we'll play Edth. Then on Friday we'll play Purgatory. Saturday will be the special birthday stream, and Sunday will just be something I don't know yet. Sunday will kind of depend on how I am feeling after the birthday. Pax Diablo. But yeah, for the birthday stream, the plan is we'll play Gary's mod and play through some Half-Life 2 Coop maps. And anyone at all is allowed to join. That's right, chatters, you too can participate. There will also be Twitch redeems and stuff for those that just want to watch. All you need to play is Gary's mod, I think, though. You might not even need to own Half-Life 2 or any of the other things. What kind of cake do I want? I have no idea. You don't have to get me a cake, that's okay. Can even Trolley asshole Maggie join? Well, if you just join and be annoying or say slurs, I will just ban you, I suppose. Yeah, it'll be long. Putting in breaks does seem like a good idea. I'd like to do that and I will try to do so. The problem is I am very forgetful. Thank you, Barry. Pie is also nice. Really, I could probably enjoy most types of cake. They are cake after all. Maybe a cheesecake. But yeah, so that's my plan for the birthday party. It will be likely an extra long stream. You don't have to make me anything. It won't be 24 hours long, that's a bit too long even for a special event. I would die. It will probably be like 10 or something, maybe, I don't know. Depends on how long it takes us to go through the campaign I have set up and how we're feeling by the end of it. A numbers clone. There you go. As for other stuff, there will be other events this month too. Like one for Valentine's Day and also another community thing later this month. So look forward to those two. Please do not punch me. But yeah, any questions on the birthday stuff or anything? The Valentine's Day won't be a community event in the sense that we play a game together. But it'll be a weird event. The community event will be that Voices of the Void Gary's mod thing. Why would punch my popcorn? That's so mean. I will try to post instructions for getting your Gary's mod set up to play the thing a little earlier than the event. But we shall see. I am kinda dysfunctionally lazy this week. No, it won't be a date with numbers. I forgot to loop the music. You cannot marry me with a shotgun, sorry. Or at all, probably. But yeah, technically my birthday is the 10th. So we may also do further birthday activities next week, I don't know. I think my family wanted to do something for my birthday though, so I have no idea what's going on or what I am doing. What now? I am kinda sleepy and I don't know if I have anything else to say. Shall we just raid, or do you guys have anything you'd like to talk about or ask? Progress on that game of mine? 0%. I suddenly got a bunch of commission work to do. But on the bright side, I have more money now. But also I am very busy and I am dying. I still have so many bugs to fix. Send help. And by send help I mean just like, magically fix the bugs. Like without coding anything, just make the bugs go away. The Artemis missions. What Diablo 2 character am I most interested in? I like the Necromancer the most. I make a bunch of skeletons and then I struggle on every single major boss because they obliterate skeletons. True, gotta be careful about that magic programming or you'll get I, which is like magic but way worse at doing the job. You're sending hats? Well, that's nice but not that helpful for programming. I've only ever beaten Diablo 2 like once and I did it with a barbarian, I think. With the power of loud weapon swinging. Thea returning to the moon. That's pretty awesome. If so, I like space stuff. They redesigned the mod icon in the chat. Amazing stuff right there. It will be a crewed launch. Wait, are they actually going to send real human beings to the moon? That would be so cool. Diablo, do you think the moon landing was fake? I assure you the moon landing was real. Welcome Sky and thank you. Diablo, the thing is that it would have been much harder to fake the moon landing and get away with it than to actually land on the moon. It was during like the Cold War and Russia would have definitely called us out if we faked the moon landing. Will it be safe to hug on my birthday? Nope, sorry, you'll still die. That doesn't change with the seasons, that's just how my body is constituted. I think you're overestimating the technology required to fake a moon landing. You can't take my ears, they are a core part of my identity. Without them, I can't even say I am just a cat. I won't be anything anymore. Well, I guess I'll be deaf. That's what I'll be. We've launched plenty of things through our atmosphere though, Diablo. Why do you think it's so impossible? They built gigantic fire-blasting rockets for the express purpose of doing this. Well, either way, I guess you can believe what you want. But there's definitely more evidence for the moon landing happening than for it being fake. Nigga. Nigga. It doesn't bind to it like it does to me, but there you go. Happy. There you go. Normal. Diablo, I am sending you to the moon so that you believe that it's real. Anyways, I think it's about time we raided. Help me think of a raid message. No, it's not a lewd innuendo. I am strapping you to a rocket, and you are being launched into space. Cartoon style. Tablesaurus. Yeah, that sounds good. To a rocket. A space rocket. It shoots fire. To propel itself. Today we shall raid Ghosty. That's all from me for today. Thank you all for watching, whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time.